Hello, everybody. This is a day I've been waiting for a little while, huh? We've been talking about this for almost half a year, it feels like. Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy... Is it the... So... Any of... in front of the end read stuff? Everybody to finish. Want the prereq... have to beat... one trailed. Have a level 1. Use the item 95. I looked up. Okay. No, I appreciate the heads up. Sometimes when I have too much running on my computer, the first thing to go is the voice. I had to slow it down a little bit. That's okay. But alright, I've been waiting for this one for a long time. And I'm really excited. I haven't touched any of it yet. We're completely updated. And I'm right in front of the NPC to start the Final Fantasy XI Alliance Raid stuff. So we're gonna start right from the start of that. For those that are curious what's required, you do have to have a level 100, completed Dawn Trail, and from what I see on Google, you have to have an eye level 695, which I do have, so we should be in good shape. But, yeah. So, I have not looked into any of this. The only thing I saw was the trailer, with Prish having a somewhat interesting accented voice. He looked pretty good. I saw some Juno, I saw some Ruan Guardians clips. But, I have no idea what's gonna happen. So, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what happens for sure. But alright, enough talking. Let's get the controller. Welcome for sure. And I really appreciate everybody being here. We did add a new button, by the way. And I believe Seraphina found it, so... Let's just say, Sarah, do you want to see me closer? Do you want to see me closer like this? You want to see a really close face? Zoomed in? Okay. Perfect. Okay. I figured. Alright, well, we're gonna stick with this for a couple minutes. But there's a few more new buttons. I've been trying to add a feature each day. Let's grab the controller. And let's switch to the game screen. Alright. So, it's in Tulliola. And apparently the Shubigo Messenger. I just looked up some basic stuff. I didn't want to wander around trying to figure it out. But let's see what happens. Say, aren't you Sakura? That certainly saves me a lot of trouble. I was asked to find you on behalf of Mulal Jah. Curious happenings around Mamukavli. And we thought with one with our year-worldly experience may be able to help us make sense of things. If you have the time and inclination to aid us, she awaits you in Mamuk. You'll find her west of the plaza, in the large building, near Two-Headed Statue. Okay. That's a very specific amount of details. Yeah. Hi, Zesh. Welcome. Konbanwa? Not that one. We want to follow this one. There we go. Mamuk. I'm about to find out, Zesh. We just talked to the little NPC to start the Final Fantasy XI stuff. I'm very excited. after I could fly here. Thank you for coming. Truth be told, I was unsure if I was right to call on you. But, oh wait, you went too fast. It all began when we found a fallen traveler in the sky deep Chinook. For a Murphy, his wounds were not life-threatening. His kind is not a common sight in these lands. Tall and slender build with pointed ears. So, Alazin? It was our hope that you might recognize something in his ramblings, or perhaps even jog his memory once he regains consciousness. Might you be willing to speak with him? I mean, yeah, that's kind of the job of the warrior light, right? Villaja, the traveler's thirst. Very good. If you'd be so kind as to bring him here. He just woke up. You gonna drag him over here? Oh, I recognize that armor. In the modern era, it's the Triton armor now, but it's gone by a few other names. We're glad to see you're awake, and in good health besides. May I ask your name, traveler? My name? Yes, Yashka. I'm sorry, I can't remember. It's Koenig. It would seem that the fall has affected his memory. In any case, the presence here is a complete mystery to us. His armor is only a hint to whence he came. Does anything about him strike you as out of the ordinary? Yes, he's wearing Final Fantasy XI armor. Yes, that is 100% Final Fantasy XI armor, and he's not Alazin, he's Elvan. Do I have that as a say option? Let's see. Looks like your typical adventurer to me. Not much different from any other Liz that I met. Or would he be Eldite? No. He's an adventurer. Okay, where's the third option? And we're going with adventurer because we know. All Final Fantasy XI players know that you are an adventurer. You're not the warrior of light in Final Fantasy XI. You are an adventurer. So, we're going for that. An adventurer? Me? I said the right thing. Look at that. I remember. I'm an Elvan adventurer. Yeah, bet. I know my Final Fantasy XI. Don't mess around with me. And you're Mamuja. Could it be that this is Mamuk? Not the same Mamuk, man. This is a totally different Mamuk. Wait, if I'm a Mamuk, I must have been taken prisoner. Yeah, I was gonna say, not the same Mamuk, my friend. To some rightly believe us enemies, perhaps he's come from a land unfamiliar with our customs across the salt. Or, like, dimensions. He's not from Eorzea. And he's not from Alexandria, either. No. Now, he is from Vanadiel, people. Where's my where he is from Vanadiel option? Alright, well, we're going with I'm not sure because guess what? It's not either of those two. We've no way to know for certain, in any case. Milaja, we must gather our strongest fighters at once. Why? What's happened? Rulu Jaja's shade has returned, and it's been sighted near Drak Descent. Bakul Jaja has engaged the operation, but I fear he won't win. I get to kick that butt again? Alright, the Valrazov's companion. From the feet of Brotherhood, I suspect you might understand the graveness of the situation better than most. In recent days, the Elite Dawn Servant Shade has been wandering the woods of Yaktal. I have reason to believe it was invoked in a manner to be used in the feat. Only privileged few of Boonwa should be privy to the knowledge required to perform the rite, The culprit would be found in time, and we've more pressing matter at hand now. Okay, so they summoned a really powerful Pokemon, and now it's on the loose. I must hurry and inform the Landsguard. Bakujaja requires aid. I guess we get to be Bakujaja's ally this time instead of his enemy. Oh yeah, they summoned a pal. Yeah, good point. I'm loath to ask for such a favor, but would you help them? I mean, you're dead. Gotrac's descent is to the west of here. Please go and help my son. This poor Lazen warrior dragged over here. He's just like, where am I? Who am I? I is adventurer. What's it gonna be at Elvarn, huh? Sorry, For those that know me, Sandy is not my favorite nation. Okay, so he's still struggling with his memories. I guess I get to go hop on a Kira and go fly over and see what's going on. Boy, am I glad I got Mount Flate. This area, by the way, is my favorite Dawn Trail area, for those that are wondering. And look how crazy this area looks. It's like the trees with the crazy glowy everything and the meteorites and everything. Yeah, I love this map so much. I only wish Mamook was this cool. Yeah, you really should, Yashka. But that's okay, no rush. Trust me, the story for Dawn Trail is a little... You don't want to beat it all up in one bite. I suggest more gulps. I think if I went a little slower with it, I'd probably like Wookalamat a little more. But because a third of the quest was pray return to Wookalamat, I don't think we could be friends anymore. I kind of feel a little married to her. Not in a good way, like the bad kind of marriage. Oh, here we go. I should get my stuff. Oh, okay, good. It's not cool in purple, you know what? So there's probably not a monster. Like, I don't have all my fighting stuff ready, like my fairy out and my chocobo. Ah. There we go. I turned the speed of the text a little slower so I can read it aloud, or better. There's Bakujaja. Oh yeah, my favorite character. Oh my god, Gujaja. Pathetic. And you dare call yourself blessed siblings? Not bad. You might actually prove a challenge. If you come help, best stay on your guard. He's not alone. Hi, Frisch? So is that Final Fantasy 11 Jaja? Your bow is way bigger. And what's all this floating machinery? I know you're really good at punching, but geez, you got some upgrades on your hand-to-hand. Here I go. Oh, I know this music. Nullifying dropkick. Oh no, you don't. Okay, so we got two Final Fantasy 11 people fighting each other. Can't explain why, but something told me that I had to be here. That's not bad. Not bad at all. It'll take more than a couple of Taros to stop me. We are not Tarus. Tarus? Are you daft, girl? You can speak. A shame you don't seem to have any manners. The name's Prish. You'd do well to remember it. Rish. Yeah, she's kind of famous in Manadiel, you know. Can't ever age, been around for 100+ years. Good night. Looks like I win. Oh, she sees Taurus's. Oh, crap, she's all drugged up. When she said Taurus, I thought she meant Taurus and she was using a short term. She actually sees us as Taurus the monster. I don't have doom for you, it's fresh. That looks like an Abyssia Void Gate. Okay, hold on. Whenever you say Omia, she thinks that's Omia. Okay. First, they got you on some good drugs. Omia, what is she talking about? I know what that is. That's a planner. This is where you fight the Void Watch notorious monsters of Final Fantasy XI. Every Final Fantasy XI person is camped there for a couple hours trying to get a pulse weapon. Or if you've ever tried to get the Empyrean weapon skills. Like Ruger's Storm. Weeks. Hey, Yasha, I'm not trying to judge. I'm just saying that we've all been there. I'm guessing word of the Dawn Servant Shades brought you here. I don't know what the girl has to do with all this, but clearly she's aligned with whoever summoned him. The way remains open, though there's no telling where it leads. Come on, man. Abyssia! Of course I will. Even so, it can't be allowed to return. We've a duty to protect the forest, and I've not seen it torn apart by some two-headed imposter. Let's hurry after them, brother. Watch over that one, won't you? Prish, what's happened to you? They put her on some good drugs, apparently, because she can't see anything right. Well, okay. Are we gonna call this the right thing? No, I should check on the armor-clad wanderer. But can I target this? No, I can't even target it. Okay. First, just in case, let's get Eos out. And we'll call my chocobo buddies. Okay, everybody's here now. This is also Final Fantasy XI music for those that don't recognize it. Everything's still hazy, but I recall fighting alongside that girl. We were comrades once upon a time. But something is clearly wrong with her. She mistook me for a monster, and she called her two-headed companion Omia. The bard, by the way, for those that don't know. She sings one of the songs where you beat chains. The Omia I know is an Elvan woman, a far cry from the reptilian friend we encountered. She definitely is an Elvan woman. Something dark has taken hold of her, clouded her mind. I have to go, and Yeah, I was gonna say, you're not going anywhere, buddy. I'll go after Presh. You got the boo-boos. You put yourself in harm's way? For my sake? Thank you. I'm just an adventurer who came here and became the warrior of light part-time. I'm an adventurer moonlighting as the warrior of light today. I recognize that look. The eyes of a woman who's seen more than their fair share of battle. And Vanadio? And in Eorzea. Despite what Prish has done, he's a dear friend to me. I'm fairly certain. Have care, friend. There's no telling what lies beyond that portal. I'm gonna go with Abyssia. Abyssia for 100. Juno, the first walk is accessible. I know, right? War crash indeed. Okay, so this is the entrance. No, I'm queuing up for this, but what is the requirement? Was it $6.95? Oh yeah, it is $6.95. And you get 20 and 150. Okay, my macros and everything are looking good. Everything's all looted up. I thought there's gonna be something to fight or whatever, but I guess not. Well, this is the time where I would say to my Final Fantasy XIV friends on the server that I'm gonna be doing this, so if you prepared this ahead of time and want to go on with me, you can. But otherwise, I'm going to queue. So let's just give it a minute to see if anybody's there and ready. And then, if not, I'm gonna queue up and do this. Well, so I hope everybody's having a wonderful night. I'm a healer, Seraphina. There shouldn't be much of a queue. Right? I have healer benefits. But then again, who knows? I could be waiting for a while. Oh, that's fair. I think it's right, Yashka. It should be instantaneous. Alright. Well, let's give it a couple more seconds. See if Josh or anybody else on it, maybe Rem or somebody got caught up to it. You never know. You know what? This could be a while, so I'm gonna hydrate too before I queue. Yeah, that probably was the best choice of sound for that. My guess would be that you're probably somewhere in Stormblood, Kashi. If I remember, I think we talked about this in the past, and I think you were in Stormblood. But I could be wrong. Alright, everybody, let's post up and let's see how this goes. Juno, the first walk. Here we go. Would it be Heavensward, maybe, Kashi? Oh, wait, no, because you were still doing the original stuff. Because you and Thick were trying to play together, right? I think that's the last time that you played. You just met the Reaper girl? Oh, well, you're pretty close then, Yashka. 0? Yashka, you're like an hour till you get to Dawn Trail. Maybe 2 hours tops if you like really just met the Reaper girl. Cause there's like one duty, maybe 2. And then there's definitely a major trial. Possibly 2 trials. Okay, so 2 duties and 2 trials, I think. It's been a little while, so forgive me if I'm a little off. And this was not instantaneous. Did everybody do their Juno first walk already? I wait, should I go do the more of the main story? Well, you guys know how it works with Final Fantasy, right? As soon as I get into a cutscene, the queue should load. So how about we try that? Tuliula. We'll start walking over there. Maybe watch some of the main storyline cutscenes. And then watch, as soon as we get to the first one, it's gonna pop. Because that's just the way the world works. Actually, hold up. We should use the main warp. Oh, here you go. It's by the cabins. Oh, okay, if you're doing the earth or the wind elemental, you're very far then, Yashka. That's a fun one. Her hair is, quite wild. Bulwark is eager to hear how you've been getting on. I want to start this. Oh no, the queue's about to load. Never mind. We have 3 tanks, 5 of 6 healers, and a bunch of DPS slots. Let's sit tight. Let's just sit tight. Is it like super long? It's a pleasure as always, Sakura. Have you been able to relax lately? No, I've been doing brutal raids in 14 and dying repeatedly, but that's aside from the point. Wonderful. As busy as you've been, a rite of succession among other things. You deserve an opportunity to experience Tulioli at the more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos, I'm not even gonna try to say that name, is one such way to do so. They've made it traditional and laden with fillings and absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brooke Evu, will look after you. Okay, that wasn't so bad. The Wandering Minstrel. You know, I need to go unlock them. It's being intense. We're not watching this cutscene, by the way. We're skipping the crap out of this cutscene because they're always the same. He's like, oh, that was an interesting story. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, do I actually have to walk like super far? That's not that far. Let's just suck it up and walk old school style. Yep, here, buddy? No. I can't take the stairs. But, like, that's too normal. There you are. Well, if it isn't Sakura, alone today, are you? I know. Look, Matt, she finally, went back to the castle. I see. You have a hankering for tacos. Then they're on the house. Consider it a token of gratitude for your help tracking down those treasures. Go ahead and find a table. I'm bringing your meal as soon as it's ready. Yeah. And that's okay. That's okay. She got everything she needed done. Her nation's safe. She brought peace to her nation. Let her sit tight and just chill and relax, right? So yeah, it should be popping any second now. We have 12 out of 15 DPS. I can't believe we're short on DPS from this. Who would have thought that tanks and healer slots would have got filled first? But hey, that's the age we're in now, huh? Oh, that looks so yummy. You still have tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5. You could barely move afterwards, remember that? I was like, are you talking to me? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right, sorry, it's still strange for me too. Just the other day, you were a little boy changing your mother's skirt. Or cleaning your mother's skirt, and you set off for egg salooning. And now, you're a man grown with face full of hair. Even so, yeah, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. The son is older than the dad now. Oh man, for lying, that feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else, I can't even start a fire without assistance on that new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electro. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless, a culinarian who can't even light a stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me, gods, I never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd been told the tales, but it seems like life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking that I'd let them join me once things settled at this rate. But... here's the queue. Can I go a couple more seconds? No, we're not waiting, we're going. Final Fantasy 11, let's go! Sorry guys, you're gonna have to wait father-son weird conversation in a reunion. Oh no, I didn't escape Wooklamat. She's back. Oh no, I only escaped her for like 5 minutes. Please take me to Vanadiel. Please 2 DPS this queue. Oh, thank God. Here we go, everybody. Juno. The first walk. Hell yeah. Oh my God. What happened, Juno? Your bits are everywhere. I know this had to make boss battle areas. I would have loved to see you put together proper. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. And then there's the water. Little crystal bits floating around in rocks. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I still don't know what's going on back there though. I can't get back there anyway, but... Alright. Let's see what we can do. Holy goblin replicas. We're in Dynamis Juno, except it's lower Juno. Are you gonna summon enemies? Usually the statues call out enemies. The pedestal of passage.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
Bako Jaja's like... Yep, Bako Jaja got spanked by Prish. Alright, Prish. It's time to go. Oh, we got boss music.
Here we go. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Damn! Is that all you've got? Wait for it. Wait for it.
I keep getting hit by it.
Altana, give me strength.
Frish of the distance chains.
By the light of the dawn. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we're just getting started.
I was hoping that I was gonna send me the distanced one.
Still kicking? 'Cause so am I. You ready for this?
I'm getting knocked again. Here we go. Owie. Fresh, why are you picking on me? Oh, now you want to take me to the floor? Okay. Wow.
This should do it.
Okay, last time she knocked me to the second distance one, so I wasn't able to tell which was which.
Take this and that and one of these. Now we're having a party. Time to be a
I know, right?
I'm not done yet.
Oh, she's picking on me again. Oh, God. Oh, wait, I'm dead. I don't even know what got me.
Open your eyes.
I have no idea what just killed me.
You can't stop the flooded mortal existence. Eat this! Take this and that and one of these. This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
Hi, Frisch.
This one
You're rough.
first. The only way out is forward.
Holy moly. All I can say is that was... Frisch kept wanting to kick me. I don't know why she was only picking on me. It's like she knew. Oh my god, check it out. Spiders, goobies. We're in Boyata Tree. 100%. 100% Boyata Tree. Oh my god, the music.
What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
Oh my gosh, I love it. I love this so much. Oh my god. I didn't even see Crowd. There he is. There's Aquarius. Oh my gosh. What a nice touch. They're just like, they know he's got a lot of HP, so we're just gonna run with him. They just get closer to the wall.
I sense something up ahead. Something big.
Oh my gosh. Is it Fafnir? Fafnir Needhog, which one?
But surely it's no match for you.
Fafnir the Forgotten. You haven't been forgotten. Okay, Fafnir, if this is Final Fantasy XI, I want to be right here. I'm not even messing around. I'm getting right where you go in Final Fantasy XI. At least I know the mechanics of this one already are. We don't want to be in front of them. Oh, geez, okay. Oh, hello. Alright, we don't be on the outside for that. That's a little new. Yeah, come on. He's gonna drop down again. Oh, crap, there's an opening. Ow. We had to wait and get out of there right before. And I'm not in front of you, so I should be okay. Holy moly, he could hit. Oh crap, get out of the tank buster. Alright, so darters should be little flying. Yeah, they're there. As I said, they're little water flies. Hurricane Wing. Damn it. And I got AoE on me too. Lovely. I dodged a lot there. But no, I'm dead again. Alright, hey, get up. Oh, no. Okay. That's a new one. Okay, so be in the center for that one. Are you gonna see any tricks here, Fafnir? Oh, crap. And I'm running away now from Hysteria. There we go. Oh my gosh. That's awesome.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, you recognize that, huh? We shouldn't have to click nothing that time.
Aye, so where are we now? And
Rulan
what is
Gardens.
floating ruins?
We're in Sky. Welcome to Sky, Baku Jaja. This is the best place to get crystals for crafting. I wonder where the loot was. No, nothing I really want. Groundskeepers and sprinklers. Guys, you're supposed to run on the left edge, not to aggro them. Didn't you ever come up here before? And who cast the magic to aggro the pots? There is a lot more vegetation. Alright, who's gonna turn on the blue switch or you can go to the next island? Oh, you guys don't have that? Oh, it's over there. So it's all grayed out. Ah, the flamingos. Yeah, they are up here. It's true. Despot. But Despot, you're usually in Vulagneon Palace, not here. I'm a little confused to see you here, but that's okay. Generally, I mean, this is kind of your region. Are we at your number, lady? Toast. Neither was, it's true. Just recently, I remember Seraphina going through this mission set and learning the navigation mechanics in actual Final Fantasy XI. It made it a bit more easy this time around. Archangels? We're in the Wildlife Amphitheater. Uh-huh.
This should be interesting.
Oh boy. Okay, we're doing Divine Might apparently.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
Okay, so we're fighting the Galka first, is that it? Ah, crap, I got hit by a bone stack already. And 2 bone stacks. Oh, jeez. Okay. And I'm dead.
You shall be
Get it.
cowardice that binds you. You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Holy moly.
Rage cleaves.
Okay. That? That's the worst time to go to hotbar editing. Okay. Go.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Taggy? Are we playing tags and separations? I think we are. Thanks, Serafina. I suspect this is all supposed to be properly separated by different tanks and everything, but you know.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues.
Okay, so we are 100%. Oh, no, we gotta get behind him. This is so neat. I don't even know what to say. I'm like so focused on what's going on though. Oh my god.
Cowardice dismembers.
Owie. This is the part that killed me last time. And I'm dead again. I don't know what the mechanic is to that yet. Oh, the Tachi petals, the Sakura petals come together and you have to gather and it's a Nova. Okay, getting up.
Arrogance defiles. Cowardice dismembers.
Oh my god, this is so hard. Alright, let's get Luna. Oh my god, we did it! Holy crap!
Companions well. Our next destination.
Uh-oh.
No doubt the
We know where this is.
awaits us.
Castle's Wild Baileys, everybody.
Go and have a look.
It's Shadow Lord time.
What? Why only you?
Oh boy. We got the map achievement, so this is the last of it. I kind of figured for the first one it would be the Shadow Lord, right? You're calling him Kindred Rage?
Show you the depths of my hatred and your folly.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, don't go in yet. Let me look. Okay, fine.
Your kind from this world.
He kind of sounds like, what's his name? From Final Fantasy IV's subplot.
The land trembles before my might. Frail mortals, I will tear your flesh and crush your bones.
So far, so good. There's probably going to be a second stage of this, though.
Flames of hatred, oh how they burn. There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash.
Ah, you're gonna get a lot more dangers now. Hatred spills forth from the sigils. Okay, as I say. Jizz. Hatred spills forth. Okay. Oh, because they're going outward. Okay, I got it now. They point a certain direction. Alright, this one I get.
Fires ride and rage.
I hope so. Yeah, I hope so badly.
Kneel before me. Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny. The darkness within me shall devour you all. This insult, I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion. Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
What else you got, Shadow Lord? You called out your slash to me. A Giga Slash now. Uh-oh. Terror Slash, now we're in Giga Slash. Ah, third one, you got me. Oh, you snuck up on me with that one.
As the spate
I guess it wouldn't have been very Giga without a third slash, huh?
of your trivial existence.
Oh, he's got his clones. He usually doesn't do that except in Dynamis. And I'm dead. Yep, he totally got me on that one. And let's wait for the slash to go off to get up. Get up. Okay. And I'm dead again. I always started to. Oh, God. Come on, come on. Alright, alright. Oh, go, 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 go. Uh-oh. Another row. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
I will crush you like the insects you are!
Uh-oh. Hey, again. How should I get this guy out? Oh no. I see what they're saying. It's a couple hits. Oh God. Oh my God, this is so crazy. Alright, go. Go. Alright, I lived! Hatred spills forth from his dark sigils. You don't want to be inside then? Apparently over this side though. And break everybody. Try LB3? Oh, somebody else LB'd. Guys! Oh. Let's get some bodies up. And that one got up. Are we doing Giga Slash again? Oh crap. Let's get.
Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny.
Over here. Okay. Almost there, guys. We can do it. Just stay focused. Got him. I'm away from home. Okay, the other white mage is getting a calm because I died like 3 times. Very somber, no victory music? Oh wait, no, we're not done yet, round 2? Ah, okay, we're getting Final Fantasy XI music. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, sure, we'll have to see. I think the treasure pool is good. I will look around a little bit at this section before I walk away first, though. Really cool. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's exit. Let's see the cutscenes and everything. And then we can go back in and explore. We're gonna walk around a bit. Now I'm on the other side of Juno. And they're little ghost people. Okay, so just like the crystalline prophecy now. Hey, there's the auction house. There's a very regular looking Prish. Are you alright? Wacko Jaja asks. She's merely sleeping. It remains to be seen if she'll give us a fight when she wakes. Ah, she stirs. A two-headed lizard? Try and take a bite out of me, huh? Scrawny thing like you would barely make a snack. Besides, we don't eat people. He's like, okay. Sorry, I'm a little on edge. Yeah, I mean, you did wake up in the hands of a giant two-headed lizard. Do you know quarrel with us? We've none with you. We only wish to talk. Can they really be trusted? I should know better than to judge people based on their appearance. Yeah, Fresh, you've been a little girl for 100 years. It's fine, we're an intimidating specimen. I'm Prish, by the way. Nice to meet ya. Okay. There's much we don't understand. what we do understand is the battle is won. For now, at least. We should otherwise, with struggle, prove decisive victory against the Dawn Servant Shade and the rest of those fiends. That is to say, thank you for your help, Sakura. Alright, Presh, you are gonna wait. A little wait. We'll get back to you. But let's take a quick look. How you looking? Holy crap. Holy crap. It's exactly her. I thought they were gonna stick with that weird Presh from before. I wasn't trying to be like too negative, but I did not like the Punchinello Presh. This is actually her. Like down to everything. Yeah. That's really cool. Alright. Let's look around. Passage to Yoctel. Oh, so I might be able to go to the Alliance section. This is a little bit more ahead. Elvon Adventurer? Hey, Elvon Adventurer. You got a quest? Gods, what's happened to this place? Oh, did you get your armor back? Or are you a different Elvon Adventurer? Tomato Cloak, yeah? You ready to go in to get... Oh, the door opens. Okay, I was gonna say, can I go to Adeline, please? Welcome. Oh my god, it's Seth. Look! She's welcome Adeline. Yo! Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. But yeah, this is great. Some people don't know I'm streaming, so I gotta turn off my phone notifications. I'm sorry, it's got so loud there. I'm sorry, Okay, watch what happens if you run into the Adeline Shades. Welcome, Adeline? Help? Magic Map Adventures? I'm sorry, that is just... It's little stuff like that just made me smile. Okay, what about the Cordial Shade? Welcome to the Chamber of Commerce. We assist job labor. Auction house? Any questions? In the past, great wealth. Oh, human adventurer? City's not at all what it should be. What I would give for a drink right about now. It's pretty crumbled. In certain sections, like here looks beautiful and amazing. But look out there. That's some really beat up Juno. Are we going over to the Tenshodo? Oh, the goblins here! Oh my god. Cheap music exchange. I guess I didn't get any. But okay, the Shadow Lord. Forgotten City, Depths of the Soul, Battle Dungeon. Okay, so we got lots of good stuff here. Vanadil March, Awakening, Castle's Wall, Fighters of the Crystal. Okay, Fighters of the Crystal is a good one, by the way. Battle Theme, of course, classic. Tulia. Battle Dungeon 3 is a good one. Battle Dungeon's a good one. Depths of the Soul is a good one. Shadow Lord's obviously a good one. Tabnazian Safehold. We didn't even hear that, though. I wonder if that's where we're going to be going next. That's pretty cool. I will usually say there's a goblin there with a chest, and that's where we do our, daily wheel spin. Party looking Dark Samurai Dragoon. Ooh, the door to the Tenshodo opens up. Thrifty Shade. Neptune's Fire. Applicants invite our branch. Please, we'll issue a membership. Oh my gosh. Guys. Okay, it's not gonna let me in. I'm not gonna get into the Tenshodo, but the fact they even added this little Tenshodo section... I mean, the fact this door even opened, Yashka, blew my mind. Oh, hold up. What's this? Okay, this door wasn't here. I bet you this is where Persia's gonna hang out. Yeah, I bet you that's where Persia's going in a minute, but we're still doing some exploring. Yo, just saying, For a real perspective, you know how Emmett Selk and stuff would complain about how tiny people in 14 are? I think Emmett Selk was from Final Fantasy XI, because look how tiny I am compared to this. I'm like a little bug. Like, come on, you know in Final Fantasy XI when you run past this stuff, you're up to the lights. Like, I'm a tiny bug compared to the size of Final Fantasy XI people. Like, at least based on this map. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep checking out some fun stuff. Mithrin Adventurer. Oh, we all know she's wearing the Scorpy harness. Oh my gosh, it's Kashi. Kashi, it's you. She's got an O-hat, a Scorp harness, the thief's JSE pants. Yeah, she's rocking some good armor from the 75 era. Alright, let's see what she's gotta say. Hey, I see you in the Boyata tree. Get anything good from Aquarius? No, I didn't get his axe, unfortunately. Alright, let's go check out some more. What is this? Okay. There's not a door there. I guess the Zollert brothers, you know, they were like, nah, no, we can get in between the Junos now. So, the compass and the roads that lead to those sections, no. Okay, regardless, this is really cool. We're gonna run up the stairs and run past this section and see if any of the other doors to the shop's open. Yeah, no mug house, right? And these other doors interact. And then I hope I get to run through that other section too. That'd be pretty cool. Diminutive Shade. I drew a divining 5 card otherworlds. Yeah. We got over here. Take that first person look around. Hearts of Juno completely busted. Oh, hold on. What is that? Just somebody floating out there. They're just like little crystals, because there's one over there too. Just floating around. Everything's just spinning. Okay. Alright, Prish, let's see what you gotta say. Prish is almost definitely, probably certain you were standing in Juno. What were your names again? In this game I'm Sakura, but you may have known me as Shuko and Manadiel. And this is Bakul Jaja. Sakura and Bakul Jaja? You look like a human. More importantly, you look like the adventuring type. Well, it's funny you mention that. I am a human Manadiel as well. Without the small talk, would you mind explaining why you attacked us? What in the world are you talking about? Don't play a fool with us. You're spouting nonsense about being Taurus and nearly killed a man on your beach. Well, I do recall fighting Taurus not long ago to protect Olmia. Olmia? A friend of hers, you say? That's all well and good, but she was addressing Gulu Jaja's shade with that name. The incantations needed to summon it are said to be based on much older magic, one capable of clouding people's minds. If our enemy is skilled enough to summon Gulu Jaja, it stands to reason such tricks are not beyond them. I think somebody learned trust magic, Bakul Jaja. Meaning young Prisher is likely tricked into believing the shade was Olmia. So it was an illusion then. Or so it all was an illusion then. Yes, it's starting to come back to me. There's someone that warned me that a dear friend needed my protection. He was blue like your left head, but he also gave me these bizarre weapons. Blue like me? Zoral Jaja. There's a rule, ja. Usually I fight with my fists, you didn't think twice except to give him to me. I suppose the magic's to blame. In any case, I hope the real Omiya hasn't been dragged into all this. I haven't heard her sing yet. Can you tell us anything about the one you thought was Omiya? Where they might be hiding, perhaps? Would that I could, but when I got here, I was all by my lonesome. Being where exactly? Juno. At least, I think it's Juno. There's never anything like that here before. I mean, a bunch of shades everywhere. It's mostly empty, but there are a few people lingering about if you know where to look. Maybe they can tell us something. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go talk to them all again. Get with Presh and see what you can learn of this place and the whereabouts of the shade. We'll remain here and keep watch on this rift. Thanks, Baku Jaja. Alright, Presh, who first? Right then, let's have a look around. Oh, and we should probably stop by the Tenshoro as well. It's in the back of Neptune's Spire, across away from the fountain. Yeah, I know where the Tenshoro is, Presh. Presh is now accompanying you. I'm not gonna leave Presh behind, it's okay. Hi, Elvon. Oh, good, I was hoping to run into you two. I didn't wish to be overly forward, but why were you speaking with that Mambo Ja earlier? And more importantly, what was it doing here? They would never dare venture beyond the shores of Arjuna unless, my god, says Guru Jaja laid siege to Adargan? Is Juno next to fall? I don't know anything about sieges or invasions, but the Mambo Ja there is a friend of mine. There ain't nothing for you to worry about. The poor man's probably confused than we are, more confused than we are about all this. Team adventure? You're new to Juno, aren't you? I can tell by the way you're talking, they're taking in the sights. Now that was more of a remembrance walk, buddy. Just saying. Or a what the hell happened walk. One of those. The city was built upon Heaven's Bridge, connecting the two great continents of Kwan and Mindartia. You'll find the upper and lower level a port and the administrative plaza of Rulu Gardens. Yeah, except it was all blocked off. At least you would have before. All ways in and out of Lower Juno appear to be blocked or cut off. Yes, I am. Yes, I saw. The situation here is worse than I thought. I got nothing hiding here. Welcome back, Sarah. I'll see what Prish has to say here by the auction house. Discuss the shuttered windows. Adventurers gather from all corners of the world to buy and sell their spoils here. The taxes are a pain, but it's worth the wide selection. Between you and me, though, I've heard you can get a good deal with the merchants peddling their wares just outside of town. She means Roland Mart, everybody. She means Roland Mart. Everybody would just go right outside into Roland Mary Fields, and we would just bazaar out there. And there'd be hundreds of people just bazaaring their stuff right outside of Juno because of the taxes. Yeah, nobody likes taxes, even in video games, right? They do take them away in retail now, though. But yeah. I love that she references this, though. But why is it closed? The auction house never closes. Actually, okay, we're gonna stop there for a second. Yes, it does, Prish. It closes every single time the servers get overloaded. Okay. Maybe they're waiting for things to return back to normal around here. Whenever they reopen, I suggest you stop by. Who knows, you may get lucky and find something way below market price. But I gotta find a couple more of the adventurers, so come on, Prish. Let's go talk to the Mithra and the Ohadagab. Yeah, the Kraken Club, right? Well, I thought that I knew all the humans who travel through here of late. Where are you from, stranger? Limsa Laminsa? Can't say I've heard of it. Most folks passing through here, Sandoria, Bastok, or Windhurst. Considering the present state of Juneau, though, it seems strange is becoming a common occurrence. I'd be lying if I said I'd heard of your homeland either. But that's not important right now. At times like this, we need to know who can be trusted. There's the blocked door. What? Why is this blocked off? Brish, I was asking the same thing, girl. Alright, well, there's supposed to be stairs here leading up to the residential area. I swear, things get stranger here by the minute. Gee, we're in Dynamis, Juno, Prish. Or Abyssia, Juno. This isn't real, Juno. It's an alternate dimension, Juno. So we still gotta find one more person. Where are they hiding? Up here, maybe? Left. Left. So I found the Hume, I found the Mithra. Found the Elvon. So either there's a Galka hiding around here somewhere I missed. Or a Taru. Oh, you know what? It's probably in the Senshoto. Yeah, they weren't in there before, but yeah, there's probably some in there now. Oh, look at this! The entrance is all blowy now. I can go in the Senshoto, huh? Okay. Let's go. You press against the wall, but it refuses to budge. Won't open, huh? I guess we won't be meeting Aldo. He's the head of Tenshoto. When the world's in danger, he's always there to lend me a hand. Reminds me of my friends, the Science. Shame I can't meet him. I'm sure the two of you would have got along famously. Unfortunately, we're on our own here. Whatever happened here? These people are just as bewildered as we are. We should go back and find Bakul Jaja. See if he noticed anything. Okay, so there was no Taru to talk to. Or Galka, Sag. Oh, was there a close-up? Okay, Sarah, I missed it. I'm sorry. Returned at last. With answers, I hope. I mean, not really, no. But depends. So we're truly in this Juneau, as she says. I've traveled all through. I've never heard of Juneau or Sandoria or any of those places. Hey, all that matters is Bastok, just saying. What are Altana's names, Taral? I thought you all you Mama Jar from that other place. Dimensions, Presh. Dimensions. See how they left out Lastok? I know. Sandy Oreos. Pretty sure alright. And she has you to thank, I'm sure. That's right. And about 18 other people. Thanks for caring, I guess. And who are you exactly? Geez, Presh. I thought he was a friend of yours. That he's the one who asked me to go and look for you. I appreciate the concern. I've never seen him before in my life. How can you say such a thing? I mean, you do sort of look like somebody I know. But I'm drawing a blank. What was his name? My name is... You must be the only one found wounded in Skydeep's note. We have to call you something. Adventurer. Come on, let's do it, adventurer. Yeah, she does. Yeah, she said stuff about me being a vagabond? Though it may be closer to adventurer, and Sakura as Eorzean. Nicely chosen, brother. Axel. There's a nice ring to it. Axel, it is. Okay, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Axel? Axel. So where are we exactly? Juno, or at least a close approximation. Surely you remember this place, don't you? It does feel familiar. What's so special about this place anyway? And where did that damn shade get off to? None of this makes any sense. My, what a vexing predicament. Oh, well, hello. I guess that when he got thrown off the cliff, he still lived. Hey, that's the one who put me under a spell. I'm sure of it. So the Bunawa, sycophant, yet lives. What are you doing here? Ah, you sound me in a generous mood. Though, if I might enlighten you as to the nature of this place, that's why you've come, isn't it? The young lady's correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Juno. So really aren't Juno? Then why does everything feel so off? I never said it was the real one. It's an imitation. A rather convincing one, I might add, which I created based on visions of another world. You built this? You did a pretty darn good job, actually. That I did. While you and yours were holding the Dawn Servant's coronation, Zoro Ja and I ventured into the gate of the Golden City. Yeah, then he threw you off a cliff. You will? Everything was proceeding as planned. A gate's key was in our possession, the power to reshape the world. In the eyes of the resilient sun, I was but a useless tool to be cast aside. But by all rights, I should have died when he struck me down. But once the chamber was empty, the gate was still open. I saw my chance. What I found where I dragged myself across the threshold was an emptiness, a space beyond time. It was there that this dark expanse I beheld, another world. That world was called Vanadiel. Okay, they're slapping in a bunch of pictures of Vanadiel. Yeah, Sandy, Windy, Basta, Castle, Astrodia, Castle Wall. What a little rubbish, as if anyone would believe everything and everyone here is little more than one of your toys. It's just Electro. He turned to stone. As I said, everything you see here is of my creation. Much like we fashioned a phantom of Gulu Jaja for the feet of the Brotherhood, I was able to use our ceremonial tools to breathe life into my visions of Vanadiel. Under normal circumstances, my conjurings would only have enough strength for a brief clash. With that stone, however, my magics are capable of so much more. Isn't that what Zoro Jai used to build his army? Electrope, he called it. I call it MacGuffin. Electrope, you say? If you know its name, then, I trust you to know these stones are possessed of immense power. Power enough for my creation to persist for as long as I please. Fortunate then, as a world between worlds was filled with structures made from electro, more than I could ever hope for. Wait, if everything is we see it here, everything we believe from Vanadiel is of your making, then is Prish Electro too? Gods, that would mean I am as well. You? Yes, well, a trivial thread of the tapestry in my grand threads. What a wondrous weave it will be, made of possible from the endless possibilities gleaned in that walk of echoes. The memories buried there, those remains of echoes, will shape my dreams into reality. They're talking about the walk of echoes. I once believed the dream lay in the resilient sun. That bastard is dead to me. By my hand, Terrell of the greatest ruler in the world has ever known. I've made an admirable start, but my work is far from finished. Very soon, I will draw upon the echoes once more and summon the greatest beings of Vanadiel, and their strength will be made with this magnificent shade. A reason and resolve which built the nation of Tuliola, matched with the uncompromising tyranny that commanded Zamaloja of that world. That's they're trying to turn Gulu Jaja back into a bad guy. If you don't listen to reason, maybe you'll listen to my fests. Well, as an 11 player, I will let you sully the memories of Vanadiel. Because it's better than Final Fantasy XIV. So yeah, there's that. That's the spirit. My preparations will take time, of course. But when I'm ready, you can be certain I will call upon you to bear witness upon my greatness. Do you mean like when the devs are done? Teruja, wait! I wonder if Final Fantasy XI is gonna get the devs back when they're done with this. Damn it all! Just when I thought things couldn't become more complicated, making sense of Alexandria was trouble enough, but now we have this Vanadiel to deal with as well. I can only imagine how Prish and Alexal must be feeling. What do you do when your very existence is called into question? Prish don't want to say anything. She's like, Alexal regards Prish with pained look in his eyes. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of my past to refute Sarojaw's claims. Prish, on the other hand, seems to know everything of her past and who she is. Yet to be told the memories of your life are not your own, I can only imagine how she must feel. Now's not the time to be disheartened, at least not here anyway. I wouldn't trust anything made by Saroja to be safe for long. They were to remain functional. Let's return to Mamuk. While we still can, my mother will want to know what we've seen here. Bye, Juno. It's taken in one last time. We shall be back here again. Okay. Back to the planar rift. really cool. I mean, when he hints with the Walk of Echoes next, that leads me to believe, that we'll probably see Catteray type. I know that was introduced around then. But then again, I don't know, because Lilith is in the Walk of Echoes by my understanding. So maybe we're gonna see Lilith in the next one. But I don't know who that will leave for the third Alliance raid. If we're gonna be doing stuff like, the Cloud of Darkness unique to Final Fantasy XI. Or maybe Chaos? I'm not sure. We could go a couple different directions. I was wondering what Sarah was gonna throw something in there. I did say Chaos. Yeah, we just finished it. But welcome, Darsh. Yeah, we just finished it up, and now we're doing the wrap-up of the post-cut scene. Telling the Mamuja mother what happened. I think the next one's gonna lead to Walk of Echoes. Maybe Lilith? I'm not sure, but it seems like that's what the wording is leading to. I guess we'll know in a month or two, right? Alright, let's read. Not simply another territory, but another world entirely. That explains much of the initial confusion between us. My apologies for any trouble I may have caused, and thank you for taking me in. Different worlds, and yet we seem to have so much in common. I cannot help but wonder what links us two together. What indeed? You mistook us for Mamuja of your Vanadiel when we first met. May I ask what they're like? They're called the Mamuja Savages. Nothing at all like you and yours, even though they do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time when all peoples of Vanadiel, Mamuja, and all that fought. But a tyrant possessed a terrible power, claimed rulership over the Mamuja, and turned them against us. Before we realized it, we were at war. A tale similar to ours in a way. There were a few of us born with two heads grow to be immensely powerful. That power was used to justify our premature or preeminence over others. But that is not who we are anymore. We can be better than our forebears. Yeah, that'd be very cool. I agree, Darsh. I think that, it'd be so cool. But we're not want to aid in stopping him. I promise you that. Oh, keen to lend a hand, are you? I do need to know who I am. Know the right thing to do. My blade is yours. On my honor as an adventurer of Vanadiel, we'll put an end to Sarojaw's schemes. If she were here, I'm sure she'd have done the same. Talking about Omiya. Right then. We can worry about whether or not I'm the real another day. I'm not gonna stand around and let Sarojaw piss all over the memories of my home. You can count me in too. Don't think you can forget about us. This all started in Yorktown, and we have a duty to keep our forest safe. It might have been a lion reference. Sarojaw left us without a trail to follow, but it's only a matter of time before he reveals himself to challenge Sakura once more. If you're to be ready, I think it's prudent that you two learn more of our world. An excellent idea, brother. We should start Tuyola and see of our own preparations while we're there. If you would meet us at the dirigible landing, we'll see if Prish and Alxal to Tuyola. Okay. Good point, Matata. Good point. It's a character PC-based thing. I'm gonna take that hydrate on Seraphina's request for a sec. And so give me 1 second to get the hydrate and then we'll continue. Okay, got my drink. I think the closest that we're gonna get to what you guys are saying is the Yira limited quest in Final Fantasy XIV, where she acknowledges that your spirit reminds her of, the spirit of the adventurer. But, I don't know, maybe we'll see by the end of this if they add some more to it. It'd be really cool. I think I should teleport at this point, though. Oh, wait, what stuff did I actually win? Oh, I got the Shadow Lord card! And an Ordeal coin. I got 2 Shadow Lord cards, oh boy. I didn't need 2. I feel greedy now. Alright, how good is the Shadow Lord card? Thank you! Yeah, I want to check it out. Gold Saucer... Hog List... Free hiding, Mr. Shadow Lord. AA44. Nice. That's a good spot, too. And the only thing I dislike about it is there's not a 1 for Fallen Ace. I would have rather have been like AA61. But that's okay. AA44 is still really good. That's a useful one, at least. That artwork, though. Very zoomed in on his face. Kind of hard to see him. I'm super fine with the artwork on the card, to be honest with you. Alright, let's teleport to Tuiola. Not really. No, not that one. World calls Vanity Owl. Still in Tuiola, though. So hope you're having a good day, Darsh. I'm usually a Final Fantasy... Well, I play a lot of games. I'm a variety streamer. But majority of Final Fantasy XI. Okay, good. There's the landing. Yeah, some people hate to be asked. I know some days I'm feeling kind of awkward with it. But with new people, I always gotta check and feel. Some people like to share, and then other people just like to watch. And both are good. And I love my lurkers, too. Those balloon-powered airships are really something. I didn't expect the flight to be so smooth. So this is Tuiola. Before I forget, I couldn't help but notice how much you seem to know about me. Is there anything else you remember? She's that good healing magic, if I recall, but not so trust. I'm afraid I don't. As if you don't recognize me either, perhaps we weren't acquaintances after all. What I know of you is likely overheard at a tavern somewhere. Patrons sharing stories of your famed exploits. I see. Well, I'll leave it at that then. Yeah, the armor set. It's the culling set. Now, where to begin? Brother, would it not be wise to first to praise the Landsguard of what happened, or would you prefer another stern lecture from the Vow of Reason? I'd sooner rip off our tail. Fine. Could you keep them occupied while we see to the Landsguard? Maybe take them to eat or something. Oh, I know. Take them to Aunt T's to sample her tacos here. For that first meal. I regard back the tacos. Just so we're clear, we're not expecting you to earn your forgiveness. No amount of good deeds will ever undo our past. There's always time to build a better future. I don't know, Bakujaja, I don't hate you. You seem to be learning your lesson and working for a better future. When you get there, tell her we sent you. She'll see that you're taken care of. Or that they're taken care of. Yeah, the only hard part about the OG AF gear is it wouldn't cover every job. But yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be so cool. Auntie's tacos, huh? Let me guess. They serve tacos? You would be correct, Presh. Oh, I can hardly wait. I eat tacos all the time back home. In Tabnazia, yes. Their Tabnazian tacos are still used to this day in Final Fantasy XI. They're good tank food. I mean, there's better tank foods, but it's a decent one. Though I suppose it wouldn't hurt to a more scenic route. Maybe something along the way will help jog Axel's memory. I've double escort quest. Alright. The food. How do you close this warp? Yeah, this way. I think, because I know how to do navigation, right? That's the main quest. Are they both over there? Yeah, right? The myth kebabs? I'll zoom in. Oh, it's a search. Okay. Okay, I got it. Okay. Time for some hide and go seek for a glowy. Will it be hard or will it be right in front of me? Oh. It's gonna be right in front of me. Taco time. The place, right? I can smell the savory meats already. And you must be Aunt T. Paco Jaja recommended we sample your tacos. So we'll have this. It's 3 of your finest, please. Paco Jaja sent you, huh, did he? Take a seat and I'll be right over with a tray of our world-famous fare. Tacos at long last, how I wait for them. Mums. Nice, I did pretty good chewing there. I get to see Prish eat tacos, but I don't get to see Grahatia eat tacos. Nothing could match the rich flavor of tacos back home, but that spicy seasoning of this meat is something else. This meal's on Paco Jaja, so don't hold back. Yeah, he put his credit card down for this one, guys. Rish is taking the lead, but won't be outdone, will he? Yeah, they really did. It looked exactly like her. Almost taste of home, Tavnazia. Seeing as we have a little extra time to ourselves, care to hear more about Vanadiel? I actually know quite a lot about Vanadiel, but sure, I'll hear your perspective. These are pictures of Tavnazia and Mizradoka. 20 years ago, the land was gripped by terrible conflict, the Crystal War they called it, and it wasn't long before my home, Tavnazia, was drawn into the struggle. During the assaults of the peninsula, the Beastmen launched a weapon so powerful it sundered the land, connecting us to the mainland. And y'all became an island. Those who survived fled the Tavnazian Seafold. It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together a modest living down in those caves. That's a Tavnazian theme for those that didn't recognize it. And yeah, Darsh, I agree. I want the original 11 to exist, but I would love for them to start doing a remake. I just don't want it to take 20 years. I want to see it sometime in my lifetime. You're an adventurer too, right? Have any tales of daring for you to share with us? Well, I discovered my god. And then she wanted me to beat her up to prove that we could handle stuff on our own, so that I beat her up. And then, we beat up the thing that she couldn't beat up, that she locked up in outer space until something else could beat it up. And a queen's bodyguard who stalks me to this day. If she was a queen yet, she kinda is now. They call her the Vow of Resolve. Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer, you're a goddamn living legend? Yeah, I mean, isn't that what I just said? A hero. And a living legend. Sorry for the wait. Sorry, Baku Jaja, we ate all the tacos. They're gone. There's much to appraise for the Landsguard of, as you will know. The Saraja was behind the stolen relics, and the sight of Gulu Jaja was just understandably difficult for them to hear. And yet, there are others enticed by the rumors of a strange portal in the woods. I've heard some foolhardy treasure seekers have gone off looking for it. A dangerous thought, knowing Cyril Jaw could show up at any time with more of those echoes. Which is why I'm going back to Juneau to make sure our people stay out of there. If you're going, then so are we. It beats sitting around waiting. I mean, did I get to fight something? I mean, I already fought some things, but you know, like by myself, I mean. There's so many songs in Juneau I could buy, but I didn't get any of the scrolls to convert. God, those tacos are bloody brilliant. There's nothing better than good food and good company to pass the time. Yeah, the brothers? That would be awesome. Oh my gosh, that'd be awesome. And the song. Oh, what song do we get from this? Oh, the Grand Duchy of Juneau. Okay. Baku Jaja's ready to return to Juneau. Would that we have time to show you more of Tulliola, but we can't afford to have anyone wandering about at Juneau. And let us make haste to Yaktel. I personally want to fight Lilith. I want to spoil Final Fantasy XI story for anybody too hard, but I want to see what's happened to Lilith since... I'll just say Lilith 2.0 took over. And just say that, and people that know, you know. Pop that little Shalaminsa. We want to go to... Yep, we gotta fly. The Mook. Yeah, I think it'll be awesome. I still stand by what I say. This is my favorite zone of Dawn Trail. This zone is so cool. Like, I complain a lot about, like, Wokulmat and stuff, and I just like Wokulmat generally. I just think they overused her. And Brother Kono was underused, and it's like, so they used a little more of him, and a little less of Wokulmat. I think the story would have been a little bit better. Maybe the epilogue will get some of that. But, this zone in particular, it's amazing. Baku Jaja was your MVP? I still love Gulu Jaja. The conversation where you pretty much are telling him none of them are ready. And he's like, yeah, well, by the end, none of them are ready. I'll just kick their ass and I'll keep rolling. And I'm like, holy crap, bud. Like, I really liked him. I really, really like Gulu Jaja in this one. And They were sad to, see how it all went down. You love reform villain tropes? That's fair. I can only speak for myself, but the idea of running headlong into a mysterious rift of gods knows where in search of treasure seems absurd. Terral has no shortage of legends like the City of Gold to inspire would-be treasure seekers. The risk is too great if they believe their dreams can be realized. Or, we're just gonna throw this out there, desperation too. Effort's better spent on a more honest living, I'd say. Walking the noble path like you, brother? In any case, whoever we find in there, we have to get them out quickly. Passage to Lower Juno. Redeem and befriend Xenos? Honestly, I don't know if Xenos is really gone. I don't think they can let go of Xenos, so you never know. He's so loved by most of the community that I'm sure we will at least see him again one more time. Maybe they'll just give him a little bit of a break so when they bring him back it really means something. Speak with the Wayward Explorers. Okay, so I guess the Hue Adventurer? You love to hate him? City's not at all what it should be, Sai. What I would give for a drink right about now. Did that count as one? It did not. Okay, here we go. Hisutaru Explorer. Never seen a city like this in Terral before. Dangerous, you say? Perhaps I should hold off on surveying further then. What a shame. I happened upon a rather curious stone I hope to take with me. But it was stolen by some Tanawatan brute. Without knowing the value of the stone, I can't say what it's worth at giving chase. But he ran off to the south if you mean to go after him. Are we leaving now? If it's truly as dangerous as you say, I hope you'll be leaving soon as well. Nothing over here? Okay, so maybe somebody's hiding in that one empty room in the Senshoto that hasn't been used yet. Yeah, we could talk about the ethics of 14 forever. Oh my gosh. Or even just the lore and how, empty it is sometimes. For certain things and they just leave gaps and forget about stuff. Maybe 11 has a couple of those too, though, for sure. Alright, we're gonna run in this building and see if there is. No, Aldo isn't in there. I know. Oh, here we go. Here's the other one. Zabrakal Thief. Alright. When I jumped through that rift, I was expecting a dungeon, or maybe a labyrinth. Not whatever all this is. It's dangerous, and I need to leave? Don't make me laugh. Not long ago I heard someone prowling the streets about some rare stone they found. Something like that could be worth a fortune. I'm not going anywhere if there's riches just lying around for the taking. I mean, he does make a good point. And it's all pretend, it's imaginary riches. This kinda looks like Aldo. Not red hair, but yeah. You came looking for some fancy trinkets too, huh? So feast your eyes on this. Yes, it's Electrup. I seen an abundance of Electrup throughout Dawn Trail. It is not as exciting as it used to be. We we spoke with anyone who would listen, though a few were too stubborn to heed our warnings. A block of raw electroop? But how? I take it you're the one who found this. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave with that stone. It's too dangerous. You expect me just to hand it over? Huh. This isn't Tuliola. You have no authority here. I found it. I'm keeping it. This is for your own good. Put the stone down and walk away. Or else. Careful, brother. Lay a hand on him and the vow of resolve will never let us hear the end of it. I already entered debt as it is. Fine. You've come here to make your fortune, yes? Then let me pay you for it. That would certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer. Don't expect me to let it go for cheap. We couldn't help but overhear you're selling an artifact found in these ruins. Oh look, we're by the auction house. Whatever this gentleman's willing to pay, I assure you I can pay more. Great, just what we needed. What do you suppose we do now? Explaining the circumstances surrounding this place would likely take more time than we can afford. There is an auction house right there. Of course. Why not hold an auction for the stone? An auction? That would certainly simplify matters. It would save you the trouble of bargaining with interesting parties separately, and incentivize them to pay you handsomely, lest they be outbid. Fine by me. I'll only be accepting payment in Gil. The money will be taking me overseas where I can finally live the life I've wanted. I guess how much Gil does this guy want? The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. Yeah, no, right, Juno Mod House? It's blocked off! There's a big annoying door there! Alright, begin the event quest. Yes. Let's see how this goes. If I may have your opening bids. Can you handle the bidding? We don't have much experience with auctions. But we do have coin we can use, around 1,000,000 gil saved up from our work with the Landsguard. Hopefully that'll be enough. Upon speaking with the Tanoan Filcher, the auction will begin. You may also first speak with the other prospective buyers to receive hints regarding their potential bids. Alright, let's see what everybody's gotta say first, huh? Alright, Presh, you first. Damn, I wish I had money to join in. Seems like fun. Yeah, that was insightful, Presh. Well, it's imperative that we recover the Electrip. It wouldn't do to show your hand too early. Better leave it conservative with your bids, staying just ahead of the competition. We had 1,000,000 gil all told, but I'm trusting you won't need to spend all of it. You will be poor if I spend that 1,000,000. Alright, let's see what rich lady says she's got. Alright, Pigtails, what you got? I have no time for the back and forth bargaining nonsense. All I need is one bid to win that stone. Okay, so she just wants to drop a bunch of money and scare people. Foreign merchants relieved me of my stock a few moons past, and it's a good thing they did. 1,500,000 gil, and I was forced to spend half of it on a preparation for this expedition. So you have 750,000. Got it. Okay, so 750,000 on him. Not a known amount, but she's just gonna bid once because she just show off and then she won't have any more money. And, yeah. Okay. Let's go. So what's your offer? The auction has begun. Outbid your competitors for the electorate while conserving your capital. Right then, how much will you start with? $100,000 gil. Is that all? Then I'll start with 400,000 gil. 400,000? I was hoping to keep at least half my savings. But if we have to bid more... $500,000? We're gonna stick to him until she throws her cards in. A bold move, but I'm willing to bet that that's all you have. 560,000 gil. Half my savings gone. Surely they're close to conceding, right? 600,000. Just 600,000? How's anyone meant to compete with that? One out of the running, good. Then I'll bid 700,000. Yeah, only one left now. I don't think he'll give up without a fight. Oh wait, this is the fishing music in Final Fantasy XI. We already know 800,000 is gonna shut him up. So, 800,000. Because he is 750 and we already know. $200,000 gil to spare. Not bad, Sakura. This looks to be all of it. The stone is yours. Alright, Axel. Well done, friend. Now let's have a look at that electro. Yeah, his presence. It feels familiar. The Shadow Lord. There's no mistaking that deep and bitter malice. This stone must have served as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo. Years of being a pure hatred, responsible for bringing out the Crystal War. It was part of the company that would eventually bring his reign of terror to an end. You helped defeat the Shadow Lord? Oh, now he remembers. Meaning Alexov must have been there with her, but I don't ever remember hearing about that. In any case, I will hold on to the electorate. We should hurry back and speak with the Landsguard. I'm adventurer, excuse me, but were you speaking of the Shadow Lord just now? Indeed we were. If there's more than you wish to know, then perhaps I can be of help. I've heard a great many tales of the field of the bards that frequent the taverns here in Juneau. I've been waiting over yonder near the fountain of any companions to arrive, but you're welcome to speak with me until they do. Ah, so he's LFG. He's got his LFG flag up in Juneau waiting for the towel to go to Valkyrie Dunes. A most welcome offer. But there's much to be said for a first-hand encounter with the Echo in question. Perhaps we can revisit these tales another time, but after we've made certain no more treasure hunters can readily gain entry. Let's return to Tuliola and speak with the Landsguard, Sakura. Come and meet us at Brightbloom Post. You gonna spend more of my money teleporting? Fine. He's like a weird thing over his head, so let's see. Ah, tell me about yourself. Me? I'm no adventurer of any particular renown, if that's what you're expecting. Just a man come from Bastok, looking to see more of the world. While I lack the fame, I make up for it with the strength of numbers. I have no shortage of friends willing to accompany me in pursuit of riches should I reach out via Link Pearl. The armor I wear is proof of our accomplishments, salvaged from the depths of the Alzadal undersea ruins. Oh, you're actually right, that is all from the Alzadal undersea ruins. That said, I treasure my time with them more than any trinket or bauble that we've unearthed in our travels together. You understand, surely? I do. I actually do. And what about Sasanu? The great dragon that slumbers in the depths of the Boyata tree. Yes, I know of it. As does anyone who dares venture into Zetar. Stories of the great hero who did battle with the dragon. Their harrowing encounter concluded with a strike at its heart with the fabled blade riddle. If only they hadn't missed their mark. That's why Final Fantasy XI adventurers kept trying to get the riddle back. And yet the tales of its might not deterred the brave and foolhardy from venturing into the tree, hopeful that they could slay Fafnir and claim its spoils. Not its spoils, just a riddle. You have reached the dragon's area and lived to tell the tale. Okay. What else you got? Tell us about the archangels. I've heard stories of the 5 warriors clad in black. If the fates are kind, I will never have poor fortune to cross paths with them. The dawn goddess Altana wept 5 tears that gave birth to the 5 races. Avan, Taru, Mithra, and Galka. The archangels are said to be the embodiment of their sins. Apathy, arrogance, cowardice, envy, rage, the darkness that lurks within us all. No one was certain why they were created. The prevailing theory is they served as guardians of some ancient ritual. Alright, Shadow Lord. In a history lesson we already know. The great darkness in the Northlands, hatred made manifest. There's not a soul in all of Vanadiel who doesn't know of the Shadow Lord. The Beastman's assault was merciless, and it was not long before Bastok, Sadoria, and Winders were brought to their knees. It was only after Archduke Kamalat convinced them to join forces in the Grand Duchy of Juno that they gained momentum needed to push back. Congrats, Kashi! Yeah, I never got a riddle. United as the Alliance of Altana, they would eventually drive the Beastmen back to their lands. As soon as they forced themselves going on an offensive to Zarkabard, the Alliance proved victorious in the end, but not without a great many sacrifices. I don't know if you guys have ever fought the Shadow Lord in the past. Peace had been restored in Manadiel for a time. At least the Shadow Lord was somehow resurrected 20 years later, but thankfully he was slain before the Beastmen could be emboldened to take arms a second time. I'm the adventurer! And Zeke. Again, well, Zeke got he got tied up, but that's it. He was betrayed by one of his companions, mortally wounded and left to die. A dear friend of his was also said to have been cut down in the altercation. She was! Prunella! Yeah, it sucked. He succumbed to his wounds, but his rage and despair would remain, giving life to the Shadow Lord. And then after we killed the Shadow Lord, his rage went to Dynamis. What you say is true, and he returned once more. Perhaps the flames of his hatred can never be truly extinguished. I mean, I'm not gonna spoil Final Fantasy XI, but there is Dynamis. Alright, we gotta speak to Prish and Tuliola. and get the Juno song. I'm gonna use a ticket for that, so I don't want to spend 1,000. Because believe it or not, the Shadow Lord's lore goes into the Voracious Resurgence too, Yashka. So if people haven't beaten the Voracious Resurgence yet, I could actually get into spoilers. And I actually know... I know way too many people who haven't done the Voracious Resurgence yet. This is true, Matata. This is true. I'm all running to the main quest, and I forgot. I don't want to go here. This is where Wook Lamont is. No. No, not yet. I'm not ready for Wook yet. We gotta go do fresh. I just follow in the regular main quest thing. Alright. Where is the gem? There it is. You don't really need to, have, well... Some power you definitely need, but some of the early Voracious Resurgence is a lot of talking and very easy stuff. It's once you get near the end, it gets brutal. Like, I'll probably have to help Matata with the very final fight. I think Matata's strong enough to beat all of the missions up to the final fight, though. I think he might need my help for the final one, though. And Darsh, if you ever need help, you know, I play on the Siren server. I don't play as often as I used to. I definitely do. Oh, you're fine, then. You have a Nagling in the Blur Shield. Well, the Blur Shield only goes to +1. But, yeah, you're fine. Then, if I help you unlock the Sakata and Yame here, you could just pretty much walk through the entire expansion. Once again, we're left with nothing but time on our hands. You'd be better served exploring Tyrol, familiarizing yourself with this land. It wouldn't do more to find yourself lost when you need it the most. I can't remember the names either, but there's 2 that warriors can use. The headpiece is still good, on the one set. You're coming with me, Alxod. Don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at a chance like this. This is true. I don't deny the suggestion piques my interest. I warn you now, though. The wilds of Tyrol are rife with danger. There's no place for the unprepared. Looming, he means over level 90. I welcome the challenge. Haha. I can hardly count the number of times Vanity L's been visited by some world-ending calamity. But no matter how dire things have seemed, we always found a way through. Together. This'll be no different. I'm sure of it. There's nothing we can't do so long as we have each other. The secret to all Final Fantasies. Friends. A band of adventurers barely met, united in the face of great peril, just like old times. Our adventure is always so sentimental. That's so terrible a thing. Hey man, leave me alone, okay? It's my first time seeing updated graphics in Vanity L ever. Michael Jaja, you'll never understand. After this cutscene, Darsh, I'm gonna check actually. I have 11 open behind this. Here it is, the moment you learn anything from Saralja's movements. I asked him to prepare for you. You're gonna tell me I have to wait for the next expansion, right? Or the next patch. There's no way you have 2 Raid Lions raids ready for me now. Uncle Jaja never rescued children from Gelsba outposts. Oh my god. Is it true? Meanwhile, in the echo of Tulia. Oh, we're going to Sky again, huh? Is that where he's lingering? What are you doing in Sky, Bakul Jaja, or the Sky you imagined, because apparently you got big imagination. Yeah, soon we will slaughter all of them. Is that not so, Seralja? Soon, my Dawn Server, very soon. Then there shall be none to stop you from taking your rightful place to the throne. What is he plotting? Heh, how fortunate for me he lacks the wisdom of the true Darn servant. But that he made fit to rule, I must choose from the echoes carefully. The Shadow Lord showed promise, but Vanadiel is a land of rich history, and he can settle for those who but are a blink of an eye in the annals of history. Yeah, I'm also wondering who you want to summon next out of your Vanadiel Pokemon set. With the strength of the ancients, I will bring Terra, no, the whole world to its knees. Ah, okay, he's talking about this alert. So you gonna recall back Kamlana and his older brother, who's littler than him? Elden Urch? Okay. I think that's all for the Alliance raid, so let's do this. Now, Archuka, what armor set was he talking about? I have it in box 5, I think. Here we go. The Flamma. The Flamma set. The Flamma set is the really good one because it has like triple attack and store and stuff. And then there's the Solvaya set from Ambuscade as well. And those go to +2. However, I would point out that Odyssey has a set of gear called the Sakpada set. It drops, or it doesn't drop, it unlocks through beating a monster called Kalunga. And then there's the Niami set from Bumba. And between those two sets, yeah, it's way more powerful. But I do keep specifically the Flamma headpiece here, +2. Because it has triple attack +5 and store TP +6. So that is still very strong. Even though this gear is way weaker than newer gear. And I know it's a 14 stream, I just have to throw this out there because I'm an 11 nerd. But the magic evasion being 53 is way too low for modern content. You're gonna get hit by a spell and take tons of damage. So you'd have to pair this piece with tons of other high magic evasion gear just to survive. And we call that a hybrid set. Yeah, going into Odyssey with this type of set of gear, and by yourself, you'll probably get killed in a couple hits unless you're very defensively prepared. But once you get some of the newer gear that's a little bit more defensively strong, you can survive some more hits. But we still keep a lot of these older pieces around and try to mix it in because it's still so aggressively strong. But alright, enough Final Fantasy XI talk. We'll switch back to 14 here. And there we go. But yeah, Odyssey and Swordy and all that's part of the Voracious Resurgence. Really good content, to be honest. I like Odyssey more because it pays Gil. But a lot of people like Swordy because of the Prime weapons and the Empyrean armor upgrades, which are very powerful. Yeah, summoners are very squishy, huh, Kashi? Oh, there's the gem over there. Alright, now, I think it's time for me to deal with Wilkelmont. As much as I'm not thrilled with this one. Alright, I'm not gonna read this one again, we're just gonna let this one play. Because we wound up going into the duty while this one was playing last time. But those tacos do look very yummy. thanks for the compliment on the Moghouse, by the way, Darsh. Yeah, well, for a time, I guess I still am one of the top players in Siren, but for a time, I led one of the top link shells in the world. And the players I played with and everything, I'll remember them forever. I don't play as actively as I used to, but I will always love Final Fantasy XI. Oh, Kashi, I cry sometimes when I think about it, too. Kashi was with me from the very beginning. Brooklyn Pepper, on Twitch. But yeah, I've known Kashi for a long, long time now. So I just gotta say, I don't think Wook Lamont likes the castle. I've taken some deep time thinking about this, and I don't think she likes chilling in the castle. I think she just has to be out of the castle all the time to be happy. As long as she isn't on a boat, right? That's really cool, Darsh. Odin's still a pretty popular server to this day. I have a couple friends that moved over there like Chitin. He's like, what have you been up to? I've been far away in Solution 9 getting my butt kicked in the Arcadia. Yeah, you've been busy with your duties in the palace, Wook Lamont? Yeah. Yeah, remember Chitin, Tashi? He's on Odin now. So we are back with Wook Lamont again. Okay. Now, I reread most of that scene before the duty, so there was a teeny bit at the end I hadn't read, but the gist pretty much is that... Yeah... We're back with Wook Lamont. Welcome back, Serafina. I'm sure people really loved that boat bodyguard because honestly, sometimes those boat rides got really dangerous early on. to think about it. I'm like, where am I going again? I know there's a door for the palace here. I had to get some vengeance on the sea monk. I know when I came back to Modern, I wanted to get my brother a Joy Toy. So we wound up, farming old Chirby for the Joy Toy for him. But now he has the upgraded Unity version of the Joy Toy, so that's even better. That's fast cast and all types of goodies. And spell damage plus once you augment it. Oh geez, I'm running the wrong way. I know how to play Final Fantasy XIV. I just don't know how to navigate, apparently. Mr. Sakura, this is always an honor. Val Koda has stepped away to attend a meeting, a pressing matter. We should join you in here before long. Enter the sun perch? Yes. Am I gonna get cutscenes with talking this time? Oh, please. There's my boy, Garahachi. That is correct. I play 11 with the controller as well. Yeah, Kitten's the same way. Potato, it could be annoying. So the way it works, Matato, is you can't use a weapon skill or physical damage on him when he's charging a move, and you can't use magic on him when he's casting magic. It's a timing thing. I'll say, if I am stuck with Ishtola instead of Wuklamant for a while, that would be a nice change of pace. Can I have Grahatia too while we're at it? Just kind of go with the mage party. And Crow really didn't get much Dawn Trail time, so can Crow come with us too? And Kona, yes, please, Koda, can you come with us instead of Wuklamant? Please, please, please. We didn't get enough of you in Dawn Trail. Please, please. Aha blast to you. So, with the amount of damage that Matato's capable of doing right now, Darsh, yeah, he probably did heal him completely to full. It's like they have a funeral over in Solution 9? Don't y'all just erase people's memories when somebody dies? Can't y'all just been like, flip up, seen who? Here's my tip, Matado. Wait for him to cast magic, and then Savage Blade his ass. Well, I certainly do love Final Fantasy XI. I would encourage people to at least do the Voracious Resurgence, or at least Rhapsodies. Finishing Rhapsodies of Vanadiel was the original, wrap-up to the game. The Voracious Resurgence is kind of like an extra polish off with some secrets of the game that never quite got into a ton. Yeah, if you've gotten through Rhapsodies, I'd say you've done a good chunk of the game, to be honest. The Voracious Resurgence is great, don't get me wrong. I loved it. And I love the content that came with it even more. But, I wouldn't consider it a full expansion. I'd treat it like those mini expansions. Nothing would make me happier. But honestly, I would pass on every expansion at this point to get a full remake of the game. Or at least a full user interface and remaster on top of the game that we have now. With the graphics updated, and the user interface updated, and I should be able to cast a race on other party members and the other Alliance parties. And I have a list of things that they need to improve. I fully agree. I fully agree. We're all doing this somber stuff and Seraphina's gotta play something happy like the Monster Hunter barbecue theme. I can't blame you, Sarah. It is very somber. Warrior can be a legit tank. I've had Warrior successfully tank into Wave 3 Dynamis. Don't get me wrong though, there is some very few monsters Warrior can't tank. With the right healer that knows what they're doing, Warrior can tank about 90% of the game. Remember, they have fencer bonuses from the shield. You sword and board that stuff and you're savage blading things harder than anything else. On tank too. It's kinda crazy. Alright, so good judge on the back row. So I have to go to Solution 9, I'm guessing. Yeah, well, they are amazing at DD, Darsh, it's true. But put it this way, the way I operate things now in Modern is very rarely will we use a tank unless a tank is 100% necessary for a strategy. So usually the hardest hitting DPS is the tank because they're pulling the hate, right? And a lot of times, I trust that to be the warrior with the sword and shield because I know they can survive more than 2 hits. And don't get me wrong, there are other jobs that are very sturdy too. Like I play Dancer a lot, and Dancer's incredibly sturdy and able to tank and survive almost as well. In some ways better, but they're not able to do as much damage as a warrior is. And then Dark Knight's another one that's incredibly sturdy. They can get their scythe. If you get the relic scythe for Dark Knight, you can essentially heal yourself every time you use a weapon skill to full. I mean, so can warrior with a sword, they just gotta use Sanguine Blade. But that doesn't always work on undead and stuff, whereas Apocalypse does. fencers can do pretty good damage. But yeah, rune fencers, our end spells don't stack with the runes. The neat thing with the runes is you can swipe and lunge and burst on a skill chain. It's crazy. I've bursted for 80,000 damage on a lunge. It's like, holy moly. That was just me releasing the runes on my weapon. Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course, I'm the only one who will officially take part. The others will watch over the proceedings. So how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Serious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I brought you a gatao chocolate. It's kind of a cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Anachi. And thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees, according to the records. Considering all the world used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? I gotta pick. Always pick the gold. Kurujaja has been added to the Unending Codex. Turo has been added to the Unending Codex. Right of succession. The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. I'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Gosan. He's apparently Spheen's aide, and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Spheen had an aide? Couldn't she just, like, make a billion copies of herself? Nice, Matado. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad the pop didn't go to waste. Oh yeah, I love Solution 9's music. This is my home point for now. Whenever I log in, I usually want to be here. I love this zone. There we go. There's Go-san. Are we gonna finally get a talking cutscene? This whole thing, all the Final Fantasy XI stuff had no talking outside of Prish in the battlefield and the Shadow Lord and stuff in the battlefield. But none of the pre-cutscenes and post-cutscenes, nothing. No talking. So come on, guys, give me some voice acting. Why, you're Unvalwitham out of Toyola. Thank you for extending the invitation for Queen Spheen's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but I never have had the pleasure. I'm Glashan, former chief aide of the Queen. Since her passing, I've been responsible for administering the affairs of state. That's okay, Matado. I understand. I understand completely. I'm glad you hung out for the raid. Yes, Your Majesty, the flowers are being handed out as Kanu yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators? Rest assured, they're not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people on Xandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. They're doing black regulators. Okay. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, so we're distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet, regulator or no, it is an important thing that we remember Queen's Fiend. Remember her for her kindness, as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin on this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. So here we go.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen's Fiend brought us together.
Yeah, they kinda do, don't they?
Inspired and encouraged.
I heard the new PvP here looks pretty crazy too.
We strove to be better for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own.
I think they all shopped at the same shirt store. love how the flowers are on the floating crystal. Or the aetherite, I guess. Good night, Kashi. Thanks for coming out and checking out the 11-14 raid. It's always good to see you, you know, lots of love.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
Your guys' nation's traditions make no sense to me either.
That's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Yeah, you guys have been running away from sorrow for hundreds of years.
The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
Good night for realsies, Kashi.
Sorry, I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
Ukumat was like, I don't have any words for this.
Struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father.
It's a pretty deep
Every
question.
time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Gloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Yeah, this expansion, as much as I tease it for some of its flaws, it really did get into death and mourning and how we deal with death as people. And it was some deep stuff. I'll definitely give it some credit there. That was a very, deep and profound scene for sure. Then that would be a good time to hydrate, right? Alright. What else does Wooklama have to say? As we pray return to Wooklamont. Hey, Jaja, you really knew nothing at all about your mother? Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamul she found was listed here with my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, if you're here, that means she was too. Inside the dome, there can't be any other way about it. Always we're gonna explain this, right? This is always one of those questions at the end of Donjra, like, and how was Guru Jaja made? Or Wuja, rather. Okay, do you want to know about your mother? Yeah, before we even get into it, right? I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So I want to try looking again, even if I don't find anything this time. I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. Like, 'cause she doesn't have a castle or a nation to run. I'd like to help as well, and I believe that we can help. But I can't bother you with this. You already came to the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of the man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can help serve the people of Alexandria. Alright, thank you everyone. That was not nearly as much gil as I spent teleporting around, but okay, details. Graha, do we get to go on an adventure together? In search of the past, Gratia has an idea of how we may proceed. Assuming neither memories nor records of Gulajada's mother remains, we must cast the widest net possible. I suggest we split into groups. Hacker, if you would make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Oh, I see how it is. No date? Okay, fine. The boat ride's all I'm gonna get. To the outskirts. sorry, but I've never heard of Mamuja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zoralja. I might have better luck talking to the people over at the Tanwatan settlement north of the Everkeep, in a place called Yue Grada. Okay, that's as far as I'm trying on that one. The Brazilian son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another. Or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kanilowoka. Has taught me about Zoralja's devoted. Okay. That's some information. You know, when looking for people, sometimes it's best to get near. Let's get in the air and see if we can find these other ones. Oh, there's one. Ooh! You're looking for a Mamuja woman. Oh, Guruja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know little about Zoralja. And then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, the Tural Vidral had appeared. That was terrorizing the region. In response, Zoralja assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was an interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. Okay, well, we already knew he was a little bit of a badass, this is true. Where are you hiding, Mr. Hide-and-Go-Seek? Or Mrs. Hide-and-Go-Seek? Starting to think he's gonna be in a building. Or she. Whee! Yes, we. Alright. I'm feeling pretty confident he's hiding in a building now. Hey, doors open up? No. No? Stairs? Door? No. See, you guys really want it real special on this hide-and-go-seek challenge. You. Alright, fine, I'm gonna walk around. I must be going too fast. That door looks like it opens. Like that's out of the red. Yep. Nope, nope, nope. But now I know I can just get in a double door. Let's look for some double doors. Oh, God, it's right there. Who at? She's under the thing? So that's probably why I missed her. I probably flew right over her like 4 times. A Mamuja woman? Hey, people have never been a common sight around here. Why, last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among the entourage of the Lance Guard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Toliola after the mission. But if any remained, I would suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Spending so much money warping around. Oh well. Alright, now let's go back to the back room. Elijah told me all. We previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all of our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So Zorja brought a retinue to Ransgard to Ugi Salati, among them whom a female Mamuja. His mission was to rid the region of Tural Vidral, and I believe to say that it was a crisis in Yumiwara what he resolved. And some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, and they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Uegata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zorja made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home whose most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamuja woman had remained there, they would have had the occasion to come in contact. I see. What could Zorja have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. Yeah, Kral was thinking the same thing. In order to reach Zorja's steps, Rahadai spoke with a researcher who worked in orogenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside of Everkeep, per the king's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Mangard was believed to have been under the king's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on, even if the work were classified. Any materials and equipment needed would be manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look into the transportation records... she found her lead. Always a trace somewhere. Nobody always covers their tracks perfectly. There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made. Far too large for a mere village. There hadn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. You think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. That is amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out. A piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own. But when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. It means the Crystal Exarch. So we'll be investigating the secret facility. And this time, I want you to come along, Guluja. He seems very excited. It's on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from Driftdowns. Alright, thank you, Shiel. I've given up on trying to pronounce that town name, by the way. officially given up. It's like Yumi Wawada or something. Which is why I could just say Utsusemi, and it would mean the same thing to me at this point. Actually, Utsusemi's still cooler, I guess, yeah. Alright. Let's be Kokuluja at the Drift Downs. Outskirts, and then we're gonna hop on Kieran and fly over there. That hurts. I remember this duty. To the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, but the rest of us will go first. You follow in when it's safe to go, alright? Alright. Be careful, everyone. Yue Yawada. Oh my gosh, they put it in the name of the duty. Oh goodness. Okay. I probably want to do this with trust. Who do I want in my party? Well, Grahatia. That's not even a question. Sorry, Alice. Like, is it even a question? Yeah. This is my team. Sorry, Alice, and I don't know who's AlphaNode fans, but more power to you if you are. But yeah, I know there's some people that like Alice, but come on now. Cryo, Grahatia, and I have to have Volcamont. Wait, do I have to have Volcamont?
Get to it.
Wait, can Grahatia be my tank? Dang it. It's not gonna let me. Fine. Fine. Alright, this is actually still a really good setup. Here we go. I did get to see Seraphina do fragments of this morning. But honestly, I really don't know what to expect. I was doing some very important paperwork this morning and all afternoon, so I didn't get to pay as much attention, which is good, because now I'm gonna get to be surprised. By the way, Seraphine is a streamer. Speaking of, before I even run in, let's just give Seraphine a little shout out, huh?
Sounds much better than I do.
That was a little bit of a shorter clip than I thought, but yeah. I'm gonna take one hydrate before we start this real quick. Okay, here we go. Don't die, look. I know I did a double pull, but you can do it. You can do it. And the bats are still alive. I did drop the serious move on the one, so it makes sense that all the DOTs got him. Alright, double pull done. Maybe I say I'm impatient. I wanted to beat them all up at once. I guess I could have went even further. Oh wow. Okay. Alright, so I didn't do a full Leroy Jenkins pull in solo. Owie. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by that. It's kind of a narrow spot. I thought I could run out the one way. Nope. I should have double pulled. Oh well. Easy peasy. Plowy. Okay. Boss number 1. Anybody recognize this from Final Fantasy IX? This is part of the Limblom thing. Remember the guy who releases the beast when you're competing against Freya, Vivi, and Stutch? Yep. Zogmo. Hi, live. Not today, Zagro.
Allow me.
Think we got it. Come on, guys. Come on, keep hitting them. All right. I went all aggro. I'm like, no, no. We're not doing that again. So the facility is still here. What kind of research did they do here? I don't know, apparently freaky deaky research. Research note, huh? While His Majesty's Royal Jaw is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have assured no earnest attempts were been made to date. Yet our king believes there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, so he is ordered to break the conception into a reality. He would bolster our military might and break through the outside world. If our research will further this ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing. Ah, so he was the one to start doing the animal spirit stuff. Okay. Apparently I'm not allowed over there.
If I may.
I was hoping to do a double pull, but not with trust. I don't think it's gonna let me. Oh, we know these monsters from Final Fantasy XI.
If I may.
More research notes. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, the pharaoh soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain. And while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say, welcomed, too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. Ah, we still got people being tested on Sephiroth style over there. Bunch of little soldiers in making. Never mind, there. Some of them got out. Never mind, these are the right researchers. Kinda Zoraljaw seems like he had a little bit of an evil lab going on. Getting evil lab vibes, you know. We all know what that is. That's the original giants. Not the trolls that they call giants in Tyrol. Of course, you got an executioner mask on. It's kind of spooky looking. They may be DPS trusts, but they don't do a lot of damage. Alright, what's this note? The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of great feral power, but mutations were observed that after the infused of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of the research was to utilize the soul of a Tara Vidral, I struggle to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. So they're talking about the boss we're gonna fight eventually, I'm sure. Come on, guys, get it all together. Yep, let's aim it right there and drop it like it's hot. And plow. Okay. Little bit of that, a little bit of that. And we drop some stuff. Definitely giving the zombie vibes. I haven't even had to cast a cure this whole one. Well, I did a couple regens and stuff from the fairy, but not a normal cure. Another research note. And boss number 2. The source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls. What if we were to reverse the process by purging a beast of its memories and then infusing it with a man soul? Once still possessed of its own memories, we stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. He sounded very excited about that. Oh, earrings of healing. I probably better give them that, but you never know. Okay, so this guy looks like a chair boss. Alright, here we go. Boss number 2. Usually drops a raid wide right at the beginning, so let's put the shield up. Probably throw in a... one of those instead. Oh, crap. I'm gonna get caught by 2. Oh, yep, I'm dead. Okay. Oh, hello. That kind of snuck up on me. Okay, let's get my fairy back out. Yeah, we're gonna eat some food for this. Alright. Let's see. Okay. We live. Oh crap, I just got hysteria. Oh no, it's backwards. Okay. Ah, no. Yep. No, that wasn't gonna work for me. Okay. I don't know. My first boss didn't pose any trouble for me, huh? was a little scarier than I expected, but I think I got it. Uh-oh. But I had to run over to them. Okay, they weren't gonna run to me. Fine, I see how it is, you guys. Leaving me hanging. As I need to be closer to the center for that part. Man, I hope the third boss isn't this brutal. Holy crap. Alright, here we go. Just gotta stay focused. Okay, it didn't pick me that time. Oh my gosh, I got it. Holy crap. Okay. You know, like, once you get it, I guess it wasn't so bad. But, yes, that's interesting. It's a lot of very tight positioning. Oh, wow, that looks really cool. What the heck? The giant storm. Alright, let's do a quick run. See if we get a double full. We get a double full? Come on, Nick, we're gonna try. Come here, guys. Come here, come here. Hey, come over here. Join the party. I promise it'll be interesting.
If I may? If I may? If I may?
So the Ionic run is in the middle of it. We're currently at Kieran and Water Courage in Escher-Ruan. And it's this Saturday. Man, this double pool is a little rough. Look, he's taking a beating. I mean, if you make it, you make it, you know? Worst case, Yashka, honestly, I'm probably going to be taking a break from Aeonics after this one. So if I pursue Aeonics again, it'll probably be at a different time or with a pre-agreed upon group instead of randoms and stuff. Oh, I could always use help, Yashka, honestly. I can always use help. There's always people who finish, and then some people will stick around and do a couple extra. And then others, you know, they'll just do one and never come back. It can vary. Don't rush ahead. Okay, I guess we're high him his rock till something crazy happens. Like that. Yeah, I remember that fight with Zerdai.
If I may?
right?
I'm getting the intro to the boss. Is it an Erasma? Am I fighting Erasma? Ah. It's a really pissed off rabbit bunny. Oh, I try to remember this part a little bit with Sarah. There's always a stronger bunny. Draw for draw. Luna Piatti. Oh, Gulu Jaja's here. Okay, well, Gulu Jaja, what do you got to say? Nothing? Oh, you just following us, okay. Before I attempt this one, I'm gonna take a quick drink. Here we go. Nailed my mage friends here. Oh, no, they're getting over here now. And of course it hit me. His leg. At least it wasn't a vuln stack, huh? Get rid of my map. Go away, map. So I can see the screen. Okay, that got me for a vuln stack, apparently. I see. What are those, huh? Uh-oh. Raw, buddy. Okay. I'm like, where's he up to now? Oh. It's a giant hole in the ground, you know. I remember this part a little bit. Okay. Hold up. So I'll get over here. Back to the other side. Wait, no, wrong way, this way, over here. It's all coming back to me, Sarah. It's all coming back to me. Oh, it's all good, Sarah. We're wrapping up after this anyway. Oh, crap. Oh, damn it. Why didn't you guys get me? I had a stack on me and they just kind of spread. I had to go to them. Wow, okay. Here we go again. I really appreciate you being here, Sarah. Yeah, but we're gonna be wrapping up and looking for somebody to raid after this boss. We're already teeny bit past time already. Got it. Oh my gosh. That was brutal. I got real quiet at the end because it's like, okay, I gotta do this. Let's not go it a third time. That new one is interesting. So, when I saw the fragments of Seraphina trying this one earlier today, she fell through the hole. And so that part I remembered. The rest of it was like, mean bunny. Yeah, look at that teeth. Man, that's a bunny of your nightmares, right? Alright, let's get this exiting cutscene, and then we're gonna wrap up stream and find somebody to raid.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures, but in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
As much as I dislike Zoralja, I'm glad to see that we're getting any kind of clarity about him, because they did not explain him at all in the Donjao story. Oh, is this the mysterious mom?
Teishalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours.
I think I have a guess as to what she desires.
That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
So he's even a bigger scumbag than we thought.
Are you alright?
Teishalja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next then.
I wanted to set the next quest so I didn't have to walk here again later. Oh, jeez. Do I actually have stuff to do in this map? You know what? Let's do it real quick. I know most everybody's in bed at this point, but I don't have to walk back to this spot in the dungeon again, so let's just finish this dungeon part up real quick. I like, you know, when a quest cleans up and it's like, go back to town. A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. Security panels nearby. Perhaps a verification key will open the way. I know, right? Oh my god, burn the waking sands. To subject's journal. Alright, well that's gonna be the one. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. And write good, yes? I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today, bit off hand of feeder. Oh geez, yeah. Cannot help it. It's so strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. I am eater. Must eat. You find nothing that resembles a verification key. Well, it wasn't that one. Open cabinet? Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged. Oh, I found the verification key. Okay, cool. Cool. Guess I don't need to search that other spot now. Zombies. Some of them are still in their juice tanks. Found the key? Great. I'll call the others. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valamurganda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there was an auxiliary systems in place to ensure monitoring could continue even in emergencies. Oh yes, Electrope. Oh yep, there it is under the desks. For warnings to indicate the various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely for a blessing. We managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Guluja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Sheila taught me how. The King's Terminal, huh? There's so much data, I don't know what to look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tishalja. Ah, it brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tishalja, administrator of experimental treatments. Research logs. That sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take a considerable time to go through it all. And let us take with us to go to the back room and have Shayla analyze it. Anybody got a USB key? Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. Oh, okay, so he's got a USB key. Final Fantasy XIV edition. There, it's finished. All the screens are displaying like the exact same thing. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. Am I free of here now? Here you are. The authorities will doubtless wish to inform us about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to jail. Okay, so we're gonna teleport to Solution 9 and then wrap it up. Shale is in Solution 9. Easy peasy. I didn't want to leave it midway in a dungeon like that. It seemed dirty to end it there. Alright. I hope everybody had a good time. Let's put down the controller. So, I know we're still playing, Echoes of Wisdom. I have Final Fantasy VIII I want to start as well. There's Monster Hunter Wilds always lurking. Yeah. So, Final Fantasy XI stream will be on Thursday. And then I'm going to be doing a sponsored stream for Zenless Zone Zero on Sunday. I might be experimenting with Monday, we'll see. I found myself with an unfortunate abundance of free time. I'm going to try to make the most of it, but at the same time I have things I need to address. Without trying to trauma dump you all too much, I don't want to be a begging streamer, but I did get let go from my primary job on Monday. And so, yeah, that's causing some serious things I'm having to focus on now. So I can't guarantee that anything is going to be, the same or smooth all the time. But I can promise you this much. I'm never going to give up on this channel or the content creation. I truly do enjoy it. The only thing that may change from time to time, depending on how this all goes, is the schedule. But for now, just know that I'm going to make content whenever I can. Nobody has to give me or feel guilty or send me anything or feel bad. I'm going to try to do the best I can to take care of myself and my family. And I love you all. And if anybody ever does donate everything, it's always appreciated, but never required. I do this for fun. And if it happens to blow up one day, well, that's a whole separate conversation. But I never started this intending for... Let's put it this way, I never dreamed of being a streamer growing up. I always kind of wanted to make video games. But this is fun too. So, I'm just gonna keep doing it as long as people show up. But I will have some trouble and changes probably coming up in the near future. I might get a job exactly the same hours as I had before and nothing changes. I might get a work from home job. I don't know. I'm open to a lot of different things. I have a lot of different skills, and if anybody is looking for somebody or has skills, well, hit me up. I mean, you guys see what I'm capable of through all this stuff as well, with editing and video such stuff and social media management, running a VTuber, and all types of other different technology. You'd be surprised, but outside of that, the next stream will be on Thursday. So that's when to expect me next, and then the Sunday one. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I make a lot of YouTube guides and stuff on YouTube as well. And I still intend to continue that as well. So, this isn't the first time I've had some life drama that I've been dealing with, and it probably won't be the last time. So, just another chapter of life. Just something new to navigate. So hopefully we navigate it to a better future. But, that's all I have for today. In YouTube, this will be the end of the stream. But for Twitch, we will be raiding on Mr. Vellner. He pets cats. He's a very talented Final Fantasy XI player. And he's a pretty good guy. So, treat him with the same respect and love you treat me. He might be a little distracted in some endgame content. He might be playing a guitar or trying to his cat. I have no idea what to expect. We're gonna find out. And Darsh, it was awesome to meet you. I'm glad to have you around. You're most welcome here. So, Ashen Bub is very cool as well. I also like Hedgemaw, and there's lots of great Final Fantasy XI streamers. But yeah, let's all say hi to Vellner. Hope to see you around again, Darsh. I stream on, 11 on Thursday, so maybe I'll see you then. Are you doing some RPing? Alright then, he's gonna be chatty when he's waiting for the timer to wear out then. Alright, everybody. Lots of love. I will see you on Thursday. Let's go say hi to Mr. Vellner. Till next time.